Oh, very good afternoon to you all. Hope you're all doing very well. Welcome to Airplane Video Guide. My name is Stu, live from London Heathrow. Nice Saudi special livery just passing there on the south side. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Great to see you all here. Louise and Tina, can I just get a quick check on the audio and visual? Does it all look good? Thank you, Keith. Let's just say a quick hello to everyone who's here. First of all, my name's Stu, Airplane Video Guide. Thanks for joining me here at London Heathrow. We have got departures for us this week on 27 right first. Then we'll be moving to arrivals at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. We're obviously live from London Heathrow, and a thank you massively in advance for joining me here today. A very quick hello to everyone who's joined us already. We've got Paul Usher, very good morning to you, although we've just hit 12 p.m, so we are now on afternoon. Sasha McCarthy, good to see you as well. Yin LV, good to see you as well. Of course, Louise and Tina are fantastic moderators. Very good afternoon to you. Keith Cornell, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Clive, great to see you as well. Very good afternoon to you. Dan Reeves, good afternoon to you as well. Lots of familiar names. Great to see you all in there, and so many channel members as well. So thank you very much for all of your support. Amanda Jones, good afternoon to you. Sean, great to see you as well. Watching from Cape Town in South Africa. Don't forget to let me know in the comments where you're watching from. Great to have so many of you geographically from all over the world tuning in this afternoon. Terry the Artist, very good afternoon to you. Like I said, we are on departures between now and 3 p.m. Then from 3 p.m. until the end of the show, we'll be on arrivals. We just missed, before I went live, Singapore 380 just departing the airfield. Of course, it'd been lovely to have got that in the live show, but I have to take my time to set up, make sure it's all correct. We've got Virgin jumping on the active next with their 330-900. Very much the backbone of their fleet now. We do have a friend of the show travelling in today from Rome, which we hope to expect to see later, and give them a gracious wave from on top of the truck as they land. If you have any friends, family, maybe co-workers travelling in or out of London Heathrow, let us know in the comments, because we love to get these flights arriving and departing for everyone. I've also got some news to share with you. We've got a giveaway on the show. Now, it won't be on today's show, it'll be on Thursdays, but I hope to, at some point during the show today, to show you what that giveaway item is, because we're actually going to test it live on the stream. And I've got to say, it's one of the best, I think, gifts you could ever give an AV fan. Any AV geek will absolutely love this. I've been having fun testing it at home and bringing it to London Heathrow to test it out. And I'm hopefully, providing the weather stays good for us, because we are due a little bit of rain later on during the show. I hope to show you it live on air. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing a giveaway for that item. I've actually got 2 of them, so one of them we're using on the show. The second one we will be giving away. I'm not going to tell you too much about it, but maybe you can guess in the comments what it might be. Alex Hammer, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Dion, good to see you as well. But a very warm welcome to everyone. I'm just going to go straight over to T2 because we've got aircraft on their way up the corridor here. And also give me a chance just to go through the comments and say hello to everyone. Your daily camera, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Night Rider 8908, good to see you from Helsinki in Finland. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining in the chat. Deborah Speller, very good afternoon to you. Nick Edwards, hello to you from West Australia. QF10 family heading home back to Perth. Dion said, my friend is going to Billund. He's in the BA getting ready for takeoff. Oh, let's hope we haven't missed that. I'm not entirely sure where this aircraft in front of us is heading, so hopefully if it is this one heading to Billund, we will get that. Samene, good to see you. Hope I've pronounced that correctly and not butchered it to death. Tom Christopher, good to see you. Currently in 2A of BA 173. Let us know where your location is on the field, because we will get you departing the airfield, hopefully. Keith Mellinson, good to see you, watching from Philadelphia. This is a great vantage point. I wish we had such a good spot in Philly. Well, thank you very much for joining us, Keith. Great to have you here. Dwayne Curley, good to see you as well. Apparently we've got a Saudi livery in today. We have. It just landed on the south side as we went live. Bear with me, guys. I'm just staying on with the camera ahead of us just for the moment. We've got Qantas 10 heading out to the active, just in front of us over here. Tom Christmas End lining up now. Right, we got you, Tom. Consider it done. Loads of heavies on their way over to 27 right, which is the runway we are following and monitoring today, both for departures and later on for arrivals as well. Beautiful departure there. Next departure, they're coming thick and fast, as so many aircraft this time of day. It is the rush hour. So many aircraft try to leave the airfield. We've got a nice stack of aircraft behind this BA 777. This is the 777-300ER. The largest in BA's fleet, and until the 777X makes it into service, currently the largest 777 in commercial aviation. And what a beautiful aircraft. It's about the only time you get to see just how much flex there are in those wings on a 777. They look so rigid on the ground, but as you can see there, that difference in pressure over and under the wing, forcing those wing tips up. We're straight on to Delta next, with their 767, A330-300. We saw their 900 variant earlier. Beautiful departure there. We do have another 777 just jumping on the active. We're just going to stay on United with their 777 in front of us just for the time being, because there's a great opportunity to get that head-on shot as they push that aircraft back. Hopefully we'll get the spool up of both those engines, and of course we'll get those primary and secondary control panel checks as well. Miss Anne, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Oh, that gets the thumbs up from me when they set some car alarms off. Robbie Ravioli, watching from Rome. Great to have you here, Robbie. Hope you're doing very well. Nice steady pushback on United in front of us. Sydney 5435, evening everyone from Australia. Good to have you here, Sydney 5435. Hope you're doing very, very well, and good evening to you. Right, we've got the AVG parasol up. I'm just making sure it's secure because it is very, very windy today. In terms of the weather today here at London Heathrow, we're currently at 27 degrees Celsius. That's the max temperature today, although it feels like it will get warmer than that later. We are due a little bit of precipitation. So it'll be great to have a bit of water on the surface, get some nice spray shots on these departing aircraft in front of us, or even on landing aircraft later on. Your daily camera watching from Hounslow, just round the corner. 777 Paul, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Charlie Gray, hello AVG and crew. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very, very good. So United aircraft in front of us now is United Airlines UA 919 over to Washington Dulles. This is their 777-200ER. Currently still on pushback. They will be detaching that tug in just a second. Just as a reminder, this is 27 right we are looking at in front of us. We have departures here in front of us until 3 p.m. today, and then there'll be the changeover. What does that mean? It means aircraft currently arriving on the south side will be landing here on the north side in front of us. Departing aircraft currently in front of us will move to the south side. Great way during the show to get aircraft both departing and arriving during the show. Right, bear with me, let me just grab a quick drink. It is very warm here at London Heathrow. Carter and Christy from Orlando, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. I was out there recently and we'll be out there again later on this year. Thanks for joining us and watching the show. Deborah Spello really enjoying that United 777 in front of us, which just got photobombed by British Airways with their Dreamliner. So hopefully we'll get engine startups on this 777. Just spotting, we will get that Hanover, that jet from Hanover with British Airways just in the background in a second. Your daily camera asking Mask if why you start at midday. We start at midday so we get the changeover at 3 p.m. Dylan asking, can you show takeoffs, please? My friend is taking off on the next BA. Absolutely. Is this... there we go. Is this the Billand? As soon as it's rolling up close to me, we'll flick over to that aircraft departed. Indian pilot, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. And that's the Billand flight up and out of London Heathrow. We've got that United 777 finally on the move. Qantas out next, the Perth flight, Qantas 10. This will be joined by that A350 1000 ULR next October as Project Sunrise kicks off the Sydney to London Heathrow flights. And she's going to make a beautiful left turn now, and you're going to really appreciate that wings on this 787 Dreamliner. There we go, look at that, absolutely beautiful. One of the best ways to see any aircraft in full flight when it's making a turn at low altitude, and you can see both wings, both engines, absolutely stunning. Lots more aircraft are stacking up ready to leave the airfield. We will be getting arriving aircraft over the far side as well. We've just got American travelling down there, one of their 787-9s. We've got Air Canada heading up towards us with one of their 777s. Yellow Parks, good to see you. PK Mobius, crazy that a hunk of metal can fly so far without any issues. Indeed. And they have so many redundancies to make that possible. Jane Welsh lady watching on her TV. I hope everyone's watching their TV. I mean, you see these things really close up then. Get them nice and big. On your TV, the best way to watch it. Josh Flight saying, can you show Qantas taking off? Well, we just got that. Hope you enjoyed that. Of course, the family on board. Great to get those for you. I know you did ask earlier on. A couple of interesting facts. We've actually got Japan Airlines in later on today during the show. They'll be arriving in front of us after 3 o'clock. That aircraft involved in an incident not long after it was delivered to Japan Airlines. Incident over in JFK. A high flight A330 collided with its cockpit. I mean, it was out of action for 7 months, which means it's only been actually in commercial flight for just a few months since it was delivered from Airbus. But we'll see that one later on. There's a wicked breeze going across the airfield at the moment. I'm just going to show you the wing sots, just so you can show you what it's like. It tends to pick up, blow, and then drop. And that's going to make departures and arrivals a little bit more interesting. Where have we got? We've got United over here. We saw this United right in front of us earlier on as it was pushed back. We've got British Airways' Dreamliner just trying to poke in front of it. Obviously United heading out to Washington, which we discussed earlier. British Airways heading out to Shanghai. Nice long journey for that one. We've also got United with one of their 767s just coming up behind American. That one heading out to New York. And American Airlines heading out to Chicago. O'Hare, their 787-9 Dreamliner. But a very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're all doing very well. Welcome to London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Amazing to have all of you here. Thanks for tuning in and watching on your Tuesday. Really excited to get back here after the last show on Thursday. We do stream here live twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, but between Thursday and Tuesday, real massive wait for the next show. So always good to be back on a Tuesday after the weekend. Now we just got an A319 just hopping in front of British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner out to Shanghai. We've got more heavies on the way down from T5. So Terminal 5 is the home of British Airways. As you can see from this one in front of us, which is taxied down from T5. We've got more of their heavies on the way down. We've actually got one to Lagos, which is with one of their 787-10 Dreamliners. Their -10 Dreamliner is relatively new aircraft, only delivered in the last sort of 18 months. But we're staying on this one in front of us for now. A nice low pitch departure from this 787-9. Absolutely beautiful. We just go over to some of the parked aircraft during the day at Heathrow, when aircraft aren't required necessarily for flight, but they don't want to park them too far away from the terminal. They use these satellite stands over here in front of us. They prepare the aircraft ready for departure later on in the day. They will fuel it up. They will make sure they've got nice clean aircraft. And just before they move up to gate, they will obviously fuel the aircraft and make sure it's got all the correct food and drinks, etc. on board. Ollie, very good afternoon to you. Nick Vernon, very good afternoon to you as well. Just boarding an ITA in Rome. Yes, we know all about you, Nick, and we'll be waiting for you when you arrive here in London Heathrow. Make sure you give us a nice wave with your camera phone, put that light on, and hopefully if you're by the window, we'll be able to give you a wave from our end as well and catch you through the window. IP Gerald Phillips, first class is the best, I say Japan Airlines. Fred Vernals, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Great to see so many familiar faces, and thanks for joining us. If you are enjoying the stream, I know we've only been running for just 30 minutes, but if you are enjoying it, please hit the like button. I can't tell you how much that helps the stream and helps other people on YouTube find the stream as well, and share wonderful aviation content to everyone who's very much like-minded, like your good selves. We've got American on the roll down towards us. One of their Boeing 777-300ERs heading out to Miami. We'll go over to that one in just a second. We've got aircraft arriving on 27 left. Crikey, there's one hell of a breeze just kicking up. The AVG Brolly just nearly did a Mary Poppins and left the chat. Just put an extra tie on it to keep it where it should be. So for the 777 we saw push back earlier, heading out to Washington Dulles. Nice bit of crabbing on departure there from United. Beautiful 777-200ER. We've got airside ops just by the fence. We managed to catch them in the last show, actually shooing away the birds, firing off the flare guns. You normally hear them, but by the time you've looked around to see where they are, they've moved on. Of course, that sound travelling quicker than trying to find them. But we caught them firing the flares, and nice to see them looking after the airfield and making sure aircraft and obviously passengers safe. And of course the birds safe as well. Let's not get any ingested wildlife in any aircraft today. Virgin on the roll as well with their 787-9s. A lovely shot with their Trent 1000 engines. Nice classy livery on Virgin. This one's actually heading out to Mumbai. We're going over to departures though, because we've got our next departing aircraft, which is American Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Stunning departure from American. And speaking of aircraft heading over the pond, we've got our next departure is United with their 767. This one heading out to Newark, which I believe is about a 6.5, 7 hour flight over the pond. Lots of aircraft heading down. We've definitely got a nice bit of congestion here on the north side. We've also got old Red Nose heading down as well from British Airways. That one heading out to Geneva. Oh, we've also got Thai with their 777-300ER over, waiting patiently to leave the airfield. You'll see that just in the background as United passes it. That distinctive purple livery. It's amazing that some of these 767s we're seeing, especially from these American carriers, nice and smoky there on that left engine. Some of these 767s, they are newer than a lot of British Airways 777 fleet. Some of the 777 fleets, specifically the registrations starting with V-, originating from the mid-90s, so approaching sort of 26 years and above age. Paula, will be good to see you. Keith saying Stu should have a southwesterly, as that's what I have in Chigwell. Thank you very much for that, Keith. We've got a nice start-up sound coming over ahead of us at T2. As soon as we clock eyes on what aircraft is being pushed back, we'll go over to that, because it'd be great to get that second engine start up, and of course those flight control checks as well. Arriving on the south side from Charlotte, American Airlines, with one of their 777s. Those big feet hanging on the mid part of that airframe. Down she goes. We've got Aer Lingus lining up next on 27 right. Ready to roll out. Sorry, not Aer Lingus, Aegean ready to roll out next. My plane, Mr. Plane 702, good to see you. More heavies on the roll from British Airways. We've got one of their Dreamliners, the 787-10, which I mentioned earlier, followed by one of their 777-200ERs. Just ahead of us in front of Terminal 1. And speaking of Terminal 1, we're just going to have a very quick look at Terminal 1, because they have been slowly pulling that terminal down for some time now. We'll just go to it in the background. You can just see how much progress they're making just about 4 weeks ago. With the exception of last week, 4 weeks ago, which was when I was last at Heathrow, you could not see the car park through there. So really pulling it down quickly, ready to extend Terminal 2. Tina saying TTNA due back at 2:15. Let's hope we get that one coming in for sure. One of our favourites on the channel. What a beautiful shot of this 777. 200 making its way down to the active. Ken CXS, good to see you. And a very good afternoon to everyone. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Welcome to today's live show from London Heathrow. You are looking at 27 right for departures. We will also catch arrivals as well over on the south side of the airfield, as and when we've got some interesting frames coming in, airlines coming in. We're going to stay on departures for most of the time, but we will have the changeover at 3 p.m, so please stick with us, and we will have arriving aircraft right in front of us. Dan Reeves saying, flew on TTNA last year going to Poland. It was the second loudest aircraft I've ever been on. Thought the free Hindus probably accounted for that. Here we go, Thai with their 777-300ER next out, heading out to Bangkok. We're just staying on Thai for the moment because she's going to make that left turn in just a second, and that whole airframe's going to open itself out. There we go, look at that. I'm not sure if you could hear in the background there, American just firing past us. Down 27 right, you can hear all those high-pitched noises as the wind's deflecting off those wings. Bit like the roof rack on your car on the motorway. Beautiful departure there from Thai. We're going to switch straight to Virgin, which is out next. Again, this one's also going to make a left turn in just a second. We've got Air India joining the pack, ready to depart the airfield. And there's that left turn there from Virgin, just opening up that frame. What a shot. Beautiful. Right in front of us, we've got Air Canada with their 737. This one, their MAX normally heads out to Halifax, if I remember rightly. Yeah, this one's heading out to Halifax. We've got old Red Nose storming down the barrel of 27 right. I don't think they should ever change the radar on this aircraft. They should keep it red, I think. It's been red for too long now to change it. Afternoon, Bruce. Hope you're doing very well. Mark Abraham, good to see you as well. KTD, great to see you. Watching perfect timing for Canada. And there we go. Speaking of Canada, there we have. We've got our Halifax-bound 737. Sam A1 350K 737 can cross the Atlantic. Absolutely. Halifax isn't that far away in the greater scheme of things. Next departure to Lagos, British Airways with their 787-10 Dreamliner heading out next. CGB Bryn saying the 737 to Halifax, my hometown, it's only a 5-hour 15 to 30 flight, easy trip for a 737 MAX. Yeah, we see 737s travel over to Eastern Europe, even the Middle East with 737s. Easy job. John Watford, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. We've got an American just about to photobomb Air Canada. Their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to Philadelphia. I know we've got someone watching from Philly. Stunning departure there. We've got the baby bus. Check her out. Rolling up to 27 right. BA's A319 heading out to Guernsey. We've still got Air Canada holding short in front of us. That's her story. We've also got Air India waiting for departure as well. This one, their 777-300ER heading out to Mumbai. We got followed that by Delta with their A330-900 heading out to Minneapolis. We've also got heading down to us more heavies, this time from T3. We've got Virgin Atlantic with the first A350 departure of the day, on the live show. This one heading out to San Francisco. Followed out right behind her by another Airbus, this time the A330-900, a Virgin, heading out to JFK. Mizam saying King BA depart at 12:55. We'll have to keep an eye on that, on radar for that one. I'm actually going to head over just behind this Air Canada. You'll see Saudi special livery. I think it's their Dreamliner in the background there, which we saw arrive on the south side just as we went live on the show. But we're going to go over to our left because we do have our next departure, which is Air India with their 777-300ER. Just making the turn now onto the active runway. That southerly wind just blowing aircraft slightly into a crabbing position, heading out of London Heathrow. We've got Virgin with their A330-900 heading down to the active. This one heading out to JFK. And we also had, just over to my left, their A350-1000. First one we're seeing on the show today. One of many which we'll see later on. But here's the next departure. Heading out to Minneapolis. Look at those gangly bogies hanging down at the back there. Alison, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Tarvin TJ, good to see you. Great to see a lot of new faces, and of course the usual faces here each week. If you are new to the channel, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Very good to have you all here. If you are enjoying the show, please hit that like button. That really helps the show, and of course it's absolutely free as well. And of course, if you're enjoying the show and want to see more just like this every week, then consider hitting the subscribe button as well. We also have a membership which is just to help support the show and keep these weekly live shows occurring week after week. You can sign up to that membership as well. Look at that beautiful wing on that A330-900 of Virgin Atlantic. Lovely blended wingtip to help make that aircraft 20% more efficient than its predecessor. Still not quite sure what's going on with Air Canada in front of us, unless they've missed their slot for departure. Chopper just crossing the active runway. Next out, Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000. This one to San Francisco, over the pond there, which I believe is about a 10-hour flight, 10 to 11-hour flight here from London Heathrow. Oh, who's mentioned naughty step? Glenn Gordon, great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks, Tarvin. Spotted it on arrivals. Those Trent 7000s singing on those wings. Mr. King Shadow TV, good to see you. Qatari A380 from Doha. Great to have these back at London Heathrow. Had a massive exodus of these after the pandemic, with Qatar reactivating them not so long ago. But good to have them back here at London Heathrow. If you watched the show on Thursday, I think we lost count of how many A380s we had in the show. I still never actually found out how many we had during the 4 hours, but it was enough to lose count. There she is. Jim Gemmell, very good to see you. Alright, bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink. Still got Air Canada with their 737 MAX, still waiting at the threshold of the corridor for T2. That one, I'm sure, should have been due for departure by now. Delwing Nut, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. And I'm sure you might have seen in the news that the 737 MAX, the -7 variant, has been certified. You've got United with their Dreamliner heading at the back there of T2 on the south side, heading out, about to head out of London Heathrow. Next arrival on the south side, we've got El Al with their 787-9 Dreamliner. So I mentioned at the beginning of the show, we have a giveaway in the next show. It's the first time we've done a giveaway for the channel, and I've got to say, if I could think of any giveaway for an AV geek, this has got to be the ultimate giveaway. Now I'm hoping, providing we don't get any rain, because we are due a little bit of precipitation during the show, I hope, where Canada's going right, I hope I can certainly display it for you guys to see, so you can get a little bit of a taste of what there is to win on Thursday. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to let you see it on camera, hopefully during the show. And like I said, the giveaway will be on Thursday. There'll be one lucky winner of that giveaway item. Why have we got a giveaway? I like to give back to you guys as much as I can, to say thank you for all your continued support, tuning in each week, and of course signing up to memberships. So I hope I can give you back as much as I can, as well as obviously the content. If I can give you anything else back, then I will do, and I hope one of you lucky winners will be very, very happy with this giveaway. I'm very excited for it, and I'd love to be on the recipient end if I did win it. Now, I do actually have one of these units, and I'm also going to give that one away at some point, but we're going to have one to give away which is all boxed and ready to go, and I'll hopefully get it out for you all to see later on in the show. As long as the rain stays off and it stays dry, I'll try and show you later on, and hopefully the wind dies down a little bit, because I don't want it to I've got a small mount on front of the tripod to hold it up to show you it while we're filming, because one of the key things about how it works is what it does with surrounding aircraft, and if I can show you that work on camera, then it's a great way to demonstrate it for you. Right, we've got American heading down, 777-200 heading out to Raleigh Durham. Ahead of that, we've got British Airways out to Vienna with their A320. Tina, how's Nick doing with his flight with ITA from Rome? How far out is he? We've got airside ops just in front of us there, taking care of the safety of the apron. And we've also got in front of us United on pushback. Their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to San Francisco. Oh, Bruce, you had to take it to that level. Toyota Tim saying, I think there's more chance of Thames Water fixing every leak in London than it raining today. Well, let's hope it doesn't rain, but it does say there's, I think, a 30% chance around 2 p.m. Robbie saying it just rained in Oxford for 30 seconds. Just a blink. Double pushback. We've got United in front of us. We've also got United over to the left of us as well, on the other side of the terminal. Very low flap setting on that American, heading out to San Francisco. Got Cafe on the roll down in front of us with their 777-300ER. We've also got Virgin with their 330-300. There we are. Nice shot straight down the nose of United in front of us. Like I said, this one heading out to San Francisco. Natasha Thomas, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome to today's stream here at London Heathrow. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, hit that like button. I can't tell you how much that helps the stream. And there's plenty of us in there, so in the group, in the chat watching now. So hit that like button. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. John McKenzie. Hi all, I'll read you my membership when I get back home, as I'm in Japan just now. My card was spammed. Oh dear. So I have to redo everything. Sorry to hear about that, John, but thank you very much for your support. Really appreciate it, and safe journey as well. Kay Frosty, please show Air Canada AC A65 depart if you can. Planning a Montreal trip, so we'd love to see it. But if we can see her, we will definitely get her. Miss Freddie Mercury, great to see you. Can you show departing flight to Vienna, then also MEA? Yes, absolutely. MEA is now on the active. As soon as she starts rolling, we will go over to her. Oh, a rocky climb out there from MEA. Roger, not afternoon, just a quick hello watching from my aircon bedroom. Not envious at all about the aircon. Great to see you, mate. Thanks for joining in. Virgin next to depart with their A330-300. This one to Tampa, Florida, over in the US. There she is on the roll. British Airways A380 on the way down. following one of their Dreamliners just in front. This one heading out to Haneda. British Airways 380 heading out to Dallas Fort Worth. And we've got Air Canada, finally looks like it's heading down to the active. This one heading out to Halifax. Been holding short at the base of T2 for some time. Good to see it finally on the roll. We've got an A320 just jumping on the active, and then we got behind that Cafe with their 777-300ER. We've also got Iceland Air with their 767, just one push back behind Air Canada there. So we've got another little one just hopping on in front of Cafe. Just going to go to the left ever so slightly. See Cafe lined up, ready for departure. We'll have to sit just a little bit longer and wait that BA to jump out in front. SJJB2, welcome to AVG Live. Thank you very much for signing up, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Cafe giving it the beans on 27 right departures here at London Heathrow. Sasha McCarthy, welcome to AVG Live. Thank you very much for signing up to the membership. Great to have these new members joining today. Thank you very much to everyone for joining up. Really appreciate it. For a colleague, very good afternoon to you. Lots of movement on the ground here at London Heathrow on the north side. Look at that, little and large. I wonder how many fuselages from that A320 you could fit inside that A380. So next departure, United heading out to San Francisco. This is the one we watched push back about probably 10-15 minutes ago. Out on that long voyage out to San Francisco. I love the blue in this livery, really pops on this airframe. More heavies jumping on the active. This one heading out to Haneda. Look at that wing. Those wings will flex anything up to 15 feet during flight, and stress tested up to 20 feet during certification. China on the way up. We're going back over to the active because we have our next departure. Another Dreamliner from United. This one heading out to Los Angeles. Daniel Griffiths, welcome to AVG Live. Thank you for joining the club. Welcome aboard. Size of those G90s on this aircraft. BA's A380 probably about 4 or 5 out. They will let all the nippers head in front before they send her out. Basil, good to see you. Always like the wing flex on the Dreamliners. I think it's probably the best example of just how flexible wings can be on the Dreamliner. Also on the 777 as well. You don't appreciate on the ground because they do look very rigid. But as soon as they take flight at the end of those wings, they will pull up. And on the theme of 777s, we've got British Airways just about to photobomb the shot in front of us. This one heading out to Chicago. See if we can see any friendly faces in the window. Look at the size of this one. BA 193 to Chicago. Sorry, to Dallas Fort Worth. Clive, thank you so much for the donation, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Very generous of you. All 22 wheels up in the air. Only one destination for this one now, that's airborne and over to Dallas. Brock Lee, good evening from Melbourne. Great to have you here, Brock Lee. Basil Price, good to see you as well. Del Winglet saying, I used to plane spot Sundays from the top of the car park at Terminal 3 Heathrow. You get told to leave by security. Yep, they are very, very, very cautious around the airfield for obviously security purposes, and they're not a big fan of people hanging around, even if it's for plane spotting. They really don't like people hanging around. Sarah J, good to see you as well. Roger Knott, used to have a cafe on one of the terminal roofs, spent many a day there. I wonder if that was Terminal 1. John Driscoll, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Cars with Brad, you're standing near one of my childhood plane spotting spots from my dad in the late 1990s. Great memories. Really good to be able to help you bring back some of those good memories for you. Shorish, Heathrow Airport is one of the busiest airports in the world. Thanks for showing the live stream. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for joining us. Katie spotting WestJet. A shooter saying retro livery American Airlines is arriving. Flagship retro. I can see it there on arrivals. Let's get her coming in because I'm a massive fan of this one. This one a homage to their centenary. 100 years of American Airlines. I know they've taken very different a journey with takeovers and mergers over the years, a bit like British Airways. Ooh. There she is. Iceland Air on the active next. is when heading out to Reykjavik over in Iceland. Oh, up nice and early. Oh, she must be light. Barely any flap set in there for departure either. It's been a while since I've seen their 767 here at Heathrow. They normally bring over their 737 MAX. But prior to that, which I haven't seen in a very, very long time, is their 757. Clive saying, remember AA 707s in that old livery? Oh, that would have been a sight. More heavies on the way down from T5 and T3 for departures. Nice bit of crabbing from British Airways there. Oh, big gust on the truck. Got a Virgin Dreamliner over there on the satellite stand. Looks like one of the engine cowls is open. So doing perhaps a little bit of light service on that airframe there at Virgin. Indeed, Teresa, going out very fast. Keith saying, I wonder, I often wonder how many of us who we know from different channels would be standing next to or talking to each other in the days before streaming. That's a very good point. I think a lot of us would have been stood near each other. So we've got Aer Lingus on the active next. We've got a nice TAP Air Portugal in the Star Alliance livery. I don't think I've seen that one before. Another one up very, very early. Got British Airways A350 1000 on tow. This one will be heading down to maintenance, around maintenance, where BA store most of their aircraft when they're not being used at gate. These guys got a massive presence here at London Heathrow, being the base. Here's a bit of trivia. I wonder if anyone can tell me how many British Airways aircraft are based here at London Heathrow. Alex Heath, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thief for God, good to see you. Derek Halsey, great to see you as well. Nice Qatari One World on arrivals from Doha. A nice touchdown there from Qatari. Alison guessing 271 aircraft in BA's fleet. British Airways Dreamliner 787-10 heading out to Toronto. Jane Welsh saying 250 in BA fleet, watching a documentary at BAMC Cardiff yesterday. Thanks very much for that, Jane. Much appreciated. Delta 767-400, longest variant of the 767 fleet. This one heading out to Atlanta, Georgia, over the United States. No smoky engines on that one. We've got pushback in front of us. So we're actually going to stay on this 777. This one, the 200ER variant, and this one is heading out to Houston over in Texas. Derek Halsey asking, any truth to rumour that London airport's running low on fuel? That's a very good question. I'd say, judging by the amount of traffic and activity, there's definitely no slowdown. So if it is the case, I'd expect traffic to start slowing down. But it certainly doesn't look like it at London Heathrow at the moment. We're going to stay on United. We're going to get, hopefully, start-up of both engines, or if at least one of them. And, of course, those flight control checks, primary and secondary. Window Chewer, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Indeed, Dan, it wouldn't be like the press to start scaremongering, right? Normally, there's normally some kind of motive for someone when it comes to oil and fuel. So I mentioned to all of you earlier about the giveaway we've got on Thursday. And the reason the camera just jumped to a new location there is because I managed to knock it on my shoulder while I was rigging up the giveaway prize. So providing the wind can behave, Right, I'm going to go to the giveaway prize in just a second. Just going to follow United out. Beautiful United. Right, I'm going to zoom out a second. So currently on 27 left arrivals. We've got a number of aircraft arriving, including British Airways A380 from San Francisco. How do I know that? Because I am looking at this. This, guys, is a flight wall, and we have one of these to give away. Massive thanks to the flight wall team for sending a couple of these units out. We have one of these to give away on Thursday's show. This is currently set up to track 27 left arrivals. So you can see there in front of you, we've got flight information. We've got the flight number, we've got the destination, we've even got the logo of the airline there, and we've also got information about its flight as well, altitude, speed, etc. Now, I've programmed this to pick up the 27 left arrivals. I've also got it to pick up 27 right arrivals, so we'll see that again later when we switch over to 27 right for arrivals this afternoon. But this is the giveaway prize for Thursday. I'll go into more detail about it on Thursday's show. I just wanted to show you it very, very briefly because I wanted to just demonstrate. This is the first time I've actually demonstrated it on the actual truck itself, just because weather conditions have been too hot or too windy. Now, these will pick up aircraft moving above you. You can set up a radius of up to 12 miles around you. You can also set up particular channels or areas, like I've got the area of the apron with the channel which heads up to 27 left, and this is picking up all aircraft coming into 27 left at the moment. Right, now we have got that A380 coming in on arrival, so I'm going to go over to that in a second, but I just wanted to show you that very, very quickly. That is what we're giving away on Thursday's show. Well, it's not actually this one. I've got one boxed at home, ready to send out. It will be to only members in the UK, I'm afraid, channel watchers in the UK. And that's just purely down to postage. But I'm looking forward to giving that away to one lucky winner. So let me know what you think of it in the comments. It's a very clever little device, and I guarantee you, once you set it up, you're addicted to watching it. Even I'll be the first one to admit that. Even the family as well. Very, very, very addictive to watch. But it can pick up helicopters, light aircraft as well. Obviously showed you what it will pick up here just at London Heathrow alone. Right, now because of the wind, I am just going to stow it away, and that's purely because I don't want it to get damaged. because like I said, I have one unit to give away on Thursday's stream, and I will be giving away this unit as well. There we go. So if you want to be in a chance to win that device, make sure you tune in on Thursday's show. We'll do the draw at the end of the show. Fingers crossed that all goes to plan. As a contingency, if it doesn't work out doing the draw live, I will ask you to do a couple of things for me at the end of the show once it finishes, and then we'll pick the winner live on Tuesday's show. But there will definitely be at least there will be one winner for that unit. And what a prize it is. I can't think of a better prize to give to an AV geek. But again, massive thanks to the guys over at Flightwall for making this happen. Anyway, back onto the show. We've got Virgin on its way down, ready to head out for departure. Heading out to Orlando, Florida. There for the theme park fans. We've also got heading down behind that British Airways heading out to JFK with their 777-300ER. Michael Vivian, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Russ P, good to see you as well. We've got Air Vistana livery, Air India flight over there ready to go out next. Let's just go back over to this A350 of Virgin Atlantic. This one heading out to Orlando, Florida. I'm sure this one is packed. I'm sure Mickey Mouse is on there somewhere as well. Bruce, I'll confirm all that on Thursday, because as well as the competition, we've also got an offer for anyone who wants to purchase them as well. If you want to Google the company, it's called The Flight Wall. That's The Flight Wall. They're all over social media, and of course, if you just pop it in Google, you'll see the devices. But I'll confirm everything on Thursday. Right, let's get over to 400 likes, guys. I really appreciate it if you could hit the like button on the stream. It's free of charge, and it really helps get the stream out to more people who are like-minded, just like your good selves. So one Virgin heading out and one arriving in the background there. Like I said, we will have one to give away on Thursday. And of course, we've got the one which I've been using and testing in the background to make sure I know how much I understand it. So I don't completely make a hash of it when I explain it to you guys. I will be giving that one away as well. I'll box it up and make sure it's all box fresh for one of you lucky people. Thank you, Russ. Much appreciated, buddy. got a feeling there might have just been a go around. I can hear someone giving it full beans on the south side, and that's definitely not a landing aircraft. So I'm just going to look at the reg of this 777. The ones which start with G, I think it's GI or GV, the much older 777s, they're normally the 200ERs. This one's a 300ER. How can we tell it's a 300ER? Apart from its length and rate wingtips, it's the number of doors it's got. It's got 5 exit doors on both sides. Oh, Bruce, you are too kind. Thank you very much, buddy. Make sure you drop Bruce a big thank you if you received one of those gifted memberships. What a ledge. Nice slow climb out from Air India in that Air Astana livery. Wonder if they'll ever change that to Air India livery. Jumping on the active next, we've got Logan Air, the biscuit tin, with their ATR 72. Behind that, we've got Virgin Atlantic with that A350 1000 heading out to Orlando. We've also got a British Airways A380 just pop up on radar behind Virgin. That one will be down at maintenance. I'm sure that one will be towed up in front of us very, very shortly. So we're just past the 2 p.m. mark here in the UK, which means we've got less than an hour to runway changeover. So we'll be getting arriving aircraft in front of us, and departing aircraft will be on the south of the airfield. And of course, I'll whip that flight wall back out when we do get arrivals in front of us, so you can see the aircraft queuing up on the flight wall with their altitudes, their speeds, etc. That southerly wind taking that little ATR south of the airfield. Next to head out to Orlando, Florida. Virgin Atlantic with their A350 1000. If you have a look at the top of the fuselage, you'll see a nice flat raised area. That's the Starlink installed on these aircraft. All the A350 1000s of Virgin have got Starlink. So say goodbye to that horrible blister on the roof. Keith saying delay for the 350 because of that ATR turbulence. All that wake turbulence. Oh, listen to those XWBs. I'm sure there's a lot of happy faces on this aircraft heading out to Orlando. See that flat bump just before the tail of the aircraft, which is a Starlink. BA 777-300ER out to JFK next. We've also got Air Canada on the roll in their toothpaste livery with a replacement radon by the look of it. Windsock definitely not facing the south anymore. Wind chopping and changing direction here at London Heathrow. Beautiful departure there from BA. Just going past us now, we've got a Dreamliner 787-8, the smallest variant of British Airways. I'm not sure if it's my OCD, but I'd love to just go over and clean that surface up. Team Cry, a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Air Canada, another Air Canada on the roll. Lily Marge, good to see you from the US. Whereabouts are you watching from in the US? Basil Price saying, looks a lot cooler there than stuffy Essex at the moment. The breeze has definitely taken the edge off, but it's definitely very hot and humid here. Currently showing 28 degrees on my watch. Looks like we've got the very rare Egypt A350 coming in on arrivals. We saw that just last week, but we haven't seen that in a long time. Normally their 777 does this route. Gordon Freeman, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. How is Orlando doing? We just waved goodbye to Virgin Atlantic heading your way. We've got WestJet on the move in the background there with that 787-9 Dreamliner. If you are new to the channel, my name's Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to see you all here and sharing your Tuesday afternoon or evening or maybe morning with us here at London Heathrow. We're currently monitoring 27 right departures in front of us. We're also monitoring 27 left arrivals as well. We will have the changeover in just 45 minutes. If you're not sure what that is, that's where we change runway. So everything on the south, or the traffic coming into Heathrow, moves onto the north side, which is where we're based, and that'll be happening right in front of us. And all the traffic which is currently leaving London Heathrow, which is in front of us now, will move over to the south side. Yeah, it is a smiley plane, isn't it? So currently in front of you now, you've got United Airlines. This one heading out to Chicago. They're 767-300. Keith saying Uzbekistan's Boeing 787 Dreamliner inbound over Essex. Thank you very much for that, Keith. Just looking at some of the aircraft we've got holding at the base of the threshold of 27 right. We've got Air Canada heading out to Montreal with their A330-300. We've also got Air Canada with their A330-300 heading out to Toronto. We've got American Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to New York, JFK. And we've also got British Airways heading out to Pisa with their A320-200. Mario, good afternoon to you. Good Tuesday evening from chilly Melbourne. Here it's 11:17 p.m. A little bit of light aviation before bed. Nice supper, I'd say. Ken Vaughan saying, Tina, both yourself and Louise are doing a fantastic job, and they certainly are. And really enjoying the stream today. Thank you very much for that, Ken. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Tina and Louise doing a fantastic job as mods here on the stream here for Airplane Video Guys. So give them a big thanks as well in the chat. They're here to help you out, give you any information they can do, and of course help support the stream. And make sure this remains a family-focused aviation stream. So more aircraft on pushback right in front of us here at London Heathrow. We've got Air Canada with a 777-300ER heading out to Toronto, right behind United. Look at that size difference, considering they're both twin-aisle jets. Paul Hilbert saying, I'll be back there soon and heading up to Manchester. So super pumped for that. That's fantastic. Mickey saying, great shot. Thank you very much, Mickey. We've got a little 320 just jumping on ahead of us. It's going to photobomb this shot. Get some nice startup sounds from that 767 in front of us. Eric asking, why no Air France at Heathrow? That's a good point. Have I seen Air France? I may have seen Air France earlier. I can see Air France at T4, just to the left of these aircraft in front of us. So they are here. Amanda Jones, great to see you. Gordon Freeman saying, love the ginormous G90s on those 777s. It's amazing to think both of these are twin-aisle jets. Oh, listen to those start-ups. And hoping we'll get some flight control checks as well in front of us. Tina's saying... Michael's saying... smiley face on the 767. It is indeed. Very smiley. Craig Russell, great to see you, saying hello to everyone. A very good hello to you and warm welcome to the live stream here from London Heathrow. Oh, crikey, I've got to hold on to the parasol. Capricorn 76, hello to you, very good afternoon. Paul, really enjoying the sounds. It's like a orchestra. Right, now I'm going to go over to 27 right because we've got Air Canada departing next. In the toothpaste livery, A330-300 with the black radar on the front. And we'll come back over to United down this corridor in just a minute. Oh, the sounds of these two aircraft coming up towards us now. Come on, Air Canada. Right, until she's on the roll, we're going to stay on these two in front of us. For those who asked the question earlier, we can just see Air France to the left of the shot now, next to KLM. Spare parts on this one. I love the wings on the A330. They just seem to go on forever. Another Air Canada due to jump on the active in just a second. We got that United 767, which we saw just starting up in the corridor there at T2. We also got a bit of wacky races going on as well with that A321 at British Airways. We do still have that 777 at the base of T2 in front of us. That one will be rolling up towards us in just a second. We've also got more heavies on the way down from British Airways, more 777s. We've also got Air Canada just jumping on the active. Let's go over to her A330-300 in the newer livery. We just saw the older one, that toothpaste livery. Well, this 777 heading up towards us sounds fantastic. And we'll go over to her as soon as this one heads out. And up she goes. Going back over to T2, because we do have that 777 of Air Canada heading right for us. There she is. Look at that. Wow. This one heading out to Toronto. 777-300ER. And up she goes. You can probably just see the previous departing aircraft just in front of her to the left. Nice when you can get two in one. Air Canada on the move, that beautiful 777-300ER. So we're just 30 minutes away from the changeover. Dirk van den Berg asking someone in the chat who knows something about Air Canada. What do you need to know, Dirk? Craig Russell, British Airways A350-1000 from Austin, Texas on arrivals there. We've got Swiss's A220-300 in front of us on pushback. Eric saying, haven't seen KLM in a long time. They are at T4 at the moment. We saw one depart the airfield earlier on. There we go, we got that blue KLM over to the left with Air France just next to it. Tina, how far out is Nick now? We got one of the viewers, Nick, coming in on ITA from Rome, which we're hoping to catch arrive at the airfield. So we've got United Airlines just about to hop onto the active. That was the one we saw pushed back earlier, making those tremendous sounds. That one heading out to Chicago. That's a 767-300ER. Behind that, we've also got British Airways with their 777-200ER heading out to Philadelphia. Just looking at the reg of that one, that's one of their older aircraft. Some of their 777s nearly 30 years old. Right, heading down from T5, British Airways A380 to Boston, on its way down towards us now. There's not many tails which stick out above the fuel silos here at London Heathrow than the A380. We are just over 20 minutes away from changeover of the runways. We'll be getting arriving aircraft right in front of you, touching down literally just in front of us here. Right, back over to departures. We've got British Airways heading out next with one of their 777-200 ERs. This one heading out to Philadelphia. Behind that we have that Air Canada 777-300ER heading out to Toronto, which was taxiing up to us in front of us at T2. Webbo, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. No worries, Louise. Very warm welcome to everyone who's watching the stream. Great to have you here on Tuesday, here live at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. If you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It really helps the channel out. Most importantly, this stream, and get out to more like-minded people just like yourselves. And it is absolutely free as well. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider it. If you want to see more live shows like this, including overseas as well. And we also have a channel membership if you really want to support the channel. Oh, look at that, changing taxiway. And more A380s in the background. You can see Qantas A380 there at the satellite stand. That one won't be going out on today's show. That'll be going out later on this evening. Air Canada about to jump on the active on arrivals. We've got BEA. One of our favourite retros to see in every show here at London Heathrow. Oh, woof, got that breeze. That was gusty. Got Air Canada just on the active now, ready to roll out. We're not going to see her again behind this traffic. Here we go, listen to this. got British Airways Boeing 777-200 in the One World livery, just passing over my left shoulder down to the active. Oh God, the gust. We've got some brutal crosswinds here at London Heathrow. All right, bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to leave you on here while I just grab a very quick drink. Oh, we've got Emirates on the roll. She's going to be coming over to us, unless she's just landed. Nope, she's coming over to us. We've got another A380 on the way over, this time Emirates. This one heading out to Bermuda. Just a very quick reminder, we have our giveaway on Thursday's live show. I did show you guys earlier on what that prize is, and I shall show you all again once we have the changeover to arrivals in front of us. Oh, that crosswind. Next departure, Virgin Atlantic 787-9 heading out to Los Angeles. British Airways A380 heading out to Boston up next on 27 right. Beautiful departure from British Airways. Never get bored of seeing those Colossus aircraft departing for the skies. Still mesmerised how they get up there in the first place. So next departure to San Diego, British Airways with their Boeing 777-300ER. We've also got to the right over here, Emirates making its appearance over from Terminal 2. Looks like you're all enjoying these departures as much as I am. I could look at this all day. Emirates waiting for departure. Paul Hill was saying, great seeing Stuart Airplane Video Guy, thanks for streaming, great action. You're very, very welcome, Paul. Tina saying, looking like TTNA might land on the other runway. That's fine, we'll get her coming in. Just let me know when she's close when she's 2 out, and we'll make sure we follow her in. Another popular aircraft of the show. The Nature and Transit Explorer, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Derek Housie, happy birthday to you. I'm sure everyone else will drop a happy birthday to you in the chat. Life begins at 40. Very good to see you as well. So we're just a few minutes out from the changeover. We will stop seeing aircraft heading towards us, and they will start heading over to the south side of the airfield. And more A380 action. This time on the south side, we've got, looks like British Airways, I think, or is it Etihad, coming in on 27 left. British Airways coming on 27 left. British Airways heading out to San Francisco. So I'm going to leave this shot for a second because we've got A380 in and A380 going out, all in one shot here at London Heathrow. That's British Airways coming in the background there, over the top of the British Airways maintenance sheds. Straight on the roll. Look like you're going to get British Airways in the background in just a second. There she is. And she's going to make a beautiful bank left. In just a second, you're going to really see that airframe open up. So we just got the last drips and drabs of departures here in front of us on 27 right. We'll be changing over to arrivals, and we're having those touching down right in front of us, in front of our nose and of the camera here at London Heathrow. Oh, look at that, a right turn. Absolutely stunning from Emirates. Beautiful. Oh, I could look at that all day. Like I said, we've still got a few drips and drabs of aircraft ready to leave the airfield. We're just going to go over to 27 right departures. We will have arrivals in just a few minutes. I'm sure I can still see arrivals coming in on 27 left at the moment, but that will change in just a few minutes. Now, this British Airways 777 will be holding because we do have an A320 just ahead of it. So that'll be our next departure here out of London Heathrow. Sierra Supercars saying my brother is on Etihad 787 on approach at the moment. Oh, we'll go over to her in just a second. So aircraft have now gone over to the south side for departure. We've got an American tail. Where has it gone? Oh yeah, just to the left there. That was in front of us just a minute ago. That one heading over to the south side. We do have a pushback here in front of us from United. We're going to stay on her just for a minute until we start getting aircraft joining the approach into London Heathrow. Yeah, Clive, love a growler. Right, I can see first aircraft in the stack coming into London Heathrow. We'll go over to that in just a second. Just going to have a quick drink while I got the opportunity. But a very warm welcome to all of you. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here at London Heathrow with me. We do have arrivals landing in right in front of us in just a minute. The threshold for 27 right is right in front of us, so we'll get those wheels touching down just in front of the camera. I will also show you, if I can find where I've put it, our giveaway prize for Thursday's live stream. We got out the bag to show you earlier, trying to avoid any precipitation or severe gusts, which we seem to be getting lots of here at London Heathrow. Not so much the rain, but lots of wind. So just have to be very careful with it because it is a prize. Jackie Lawrence, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Megacy Travel Gaming. What runway are they landing on? 27 right. Ellen, a very good afternoon to you. Speedy J, good to see you as well. Thanks for joining us here in the stream here at London Heathrow. Let us know where you're watching from. It's always good to know geographically where all of you guys are watching from. TTNA has joined the stack, landed in 4 minutes. Thank you very much for that, Tina. And we can go over to that stack now. So our first arrival today is from Nice into London Heathrow, A320 airborne for just over an hour and a half. Following that, we've got from Palermo to London Heathrow, A320 British Airways. And then behind that, from Amsterdam, we got the A319 of British Airways. And then behind that, number 4 from Marseille, we've got TTNA A320 in the BA A Better Life livery. Great stack shot there. Hope you're enjoying that one. Here's our first arrival into London Heathrow. And then we've got our first wide-body Gulf Air with their 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Avianca with their 787-8 Dreamliner. So that'll be the beginning of all the heavies into London Heathrow. Thanks, Paul. Great to have you here, and hopefully we'll see you on Thursday. So TTNA 2 out. God, those crosswinds, I'm sure they've got to be affecting these incoming landings. They just come from nowhere. Giordino watching from Nairobi, Kenya. Good to have you here. Alan Lee, ATC afternoon from Newcastle. Great to see you here. If you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It really helps the stream and it helps get it out to more people just like yourselves. And of course, it's absolutely free. And if you're really enjoying it, of course, hit the subscribe button. And you can also support the stream by joining the membership as well. Lovely 777-300ER of British Airways heading down to the south side. They will use the north side of the airfield to get down to departures because it will be absolutely chock-a-block down there right now. TTNA in next. lot of love for British Airways A320 TTNA. Its registration in that beautiful blue livery. Next in, Gulf Air from Bahrain. Let's see how it deals with those surprise crosswinds which just seem to pop out from nowhere. No, Mickey, no go-arounds just yet. We do have a bit of a reputation of having go-arounds on this channel, even in the good weather. Oh Christ! Those crosswinds. The AVG parasol is going mad. I'm going to be turning into Mary Poppins in a minute. Alan Lee, thank you so much for that donation, buddy. That's really, really kind of you. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Right, back to the stack. Let's have a look what we've got coming into London Heathrow. And then I'm going to attempt, when we get our next little bit of break, to get the Thursday giveaway out to show you. Very quickly looking at the next arrival from Hamburg, we've got Eurowings with their A320. From Guernsey, British Airways with their shuttle service A319. Then from Dublin, Aer Lingus. And then we have the Biscuit Tin, Loganair with their ERJ 145. Oh, a big start-up going on in front of us right now. And then we've got Alaskan Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, although we are on arrivals now, we still will watch those aircraft get pushed back and hopefully get those great startup sounds and those primary and secondary flight control checks as well. Gildino, yeah, love seeing go-arounds. Yeah, touch and go style ones are brilliant. It's like they're almost there. They've pretty much got it nailed down, but just as precaution, they go around. Safety first. Right, looks like we've got a suitable break here. So I'm going to go and get Thursday's prize. Well, it's not actually Thursday's prize. The Thursday's prize is a boxed up version of it. But we do have the same item. I'm going to stay on Eurowings just for the moment. She's going to taxi down right in front of us to gate down there in Terminal 2. Right, here we go. So, Thursday we have a giveaway. Why do we have a giveaway? Because I want to give something back to you guys for tuning in every week, supporting the show, and I want to find a way to say thank you for that. So, I've teamed up with a fantastic new company, and I'm pleased to introduce to you. I'm hoping the wind doesn't blow it over. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I have to zoom right out. I have teamed up with the guys from Flight Wall, and down to my right you will see a Flight Wall here. Now this uses ADSB data like your flight tracking apps do, and they present aircraft information on wherever you want to look for it within a 12-mile radius of a centre point, and it will track aircraft out different altitudes, speeds, you name it. We've got it currently set up for arrival, so what you're seeing on the screen now is the current aircraft as they are arriving into London Heathrow. So we've got Finnair, Helsinki to London Heathrow, Alaskan, Seattle to Heathrow, BA, Mexico City to Heathrow, BA, Manchester to London Heathrow. You can see their altitudes, their speed, you name it. This is what we're giving away on Thursday's live stream, and if this is something of interest to you, make sure you tune in on Thursday. Now there will be some terms and conditions with it. This is the prize to give away, and we will have some other bits and pieces which will also help the people who don't unfortunately win. But if you do want to tune in on Thursday and have a chance of winning this, make sure you tune in, subscribe to the channel so you know when we are live next. But this is what we got at Flight Wall, which can be used anywhere. It just plugs, you can plug it into a battery bank, it's just got a USB socket on it. You can take it everywhere. I've obviously got it here today, but this is what we're giving away on Thursday. And good news is the wonderful guys at Flight Wall, they gave me 2 of these units, one which is the one you are looking at. I'm just taking it off that arm and clamp because it's very windy and I don't want it to go through the window of a neighbouring car next to me. We have 2 of these units. One we got brand new, boxed up, ready to go to a lucky winner on Thursday. And then we have the unit I've got in front of me, which I'll also be giving away. That'll be boxed up, so it's box fresh to share with everyone on a later date. So make sure you are subscribed when you know we're going live next, and we'll obviously put a little graphic on the thumbnail of the stream and also in the title so you know when these giveaways are. But there we go, from the guys at Flight Wall, big thank you very much to them for providing those units, and I can't wait to give one of those to one of you lucky guys, because I think it's one of the best things you could give to an AV geek. I've had lots of fun playing around with it. You can do such cool things with it. You can search by radius of a location, or like I've done, I've set up areas around Heathrow to track arrivals, departures. But more on that on Thursday's show. But next in, Alaska's 787-9 from Seattle. So next arrival into London Heathrow, British Airways from Mexico City, just shy of 10 hours airborne with their 787-9 Dreamliner. I say 10 hours is a long flight. It isn't really in today's terms. Yeah, I will be singing. I shall sing the winner's name. Paul A350, hello from Luton. Great photography, thank you. This is the friendliest Heathrow channel with the friendliest mods. Thank you very much. That's music to our ears. That's what we want to hear. And speaking of mods, massive thank you to Louise and Tina, who do a phenomenal job during every single live stream. So big thumbs up to them. And if you are a channel member, we do have an emoji for them, so feel free to smash that emoji. No one wants to hear me sing, surely. Right, we've got pushback right in front of us. We're going to go over to that in just a second after this Finnair arrival. If you remember, we saw Finnair on that flight wall. Anna Krim, hello from Costa Rica. Very good afternoon to you, or probably good morning for you. Jim Gamble. See the wing walkers on the ground, parallel with the aircraft as it's taxied back on that tug. Speedy J Black asking, where can I get one of those boards from? They are from a company called The Flight Wall. But stay tuned to Thursday, because even if you're not in the competition, I can help you guys out, hopefully with some discount on any flight walls you order. Anthony Royston, good to see you. All these planes fly right over Battersea Power Station, they do. Wouldn't it be good to be on the top of there? So next arrival into London Heathrow from Las Vegas. 9 hours 11 minutes airborne, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And then right behind that, closely followed from Seattle, Delta Airlines with their A330-900. We've got Chopper airborne above the active. These Dreamliners, they just want to float. Straight up the APU of this one. Gordon Freeman saying, I've also been watching the live streams from David from San Jose Airport. Michael saying SQ308, Singapore Airlines A380, ETA 3:33 p.m. That's just 8 minutes out. Caroline, great to see you. Have we got a birthday in the chat? Whose birthday is it? Thanks, Tina. Oh, happy birthday, Clive. I'm not sure if I already said earlier happy birthday. Very, very warm happy birthday to you. Hope you're doing very good, buddy. We've got a lovely Delta 767 about to pass us in front of Terminal 2. See that lovely Qatar A380 there at down on the south side of the airfield. Right, we are looking for one of our viewers on this one, Nick. Now we'll hopefully see her again as she taxis up to T2. Here's that noisy 767 400 of Delta. Indeed, welcome home, Nick. Oh, nice one, Tina. Brilliant. We'll look out for him. A lot of love for ITA with that lovely blue livery. Leslie McIntosh enjoying that. Caroline, hello. That is great. Salman saying, I always seem to find that ITA Airways landings are always super floaty with their A321 Neos. Right, so more arrivals in front of us on 27 right. We've got Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, 13 hours, 30 minutes airborne, coming in to London Heathrow, the A350 1000. We've also got coming in from that direction from Haneda in Tokyo, British Airways, their A350 1000 as well, 2 in a row. We've also got Singapore Airlines A380, just 6 minutes out of London Heathrow. She'll be landing right in front of us. And we've also got as well, just going over the centre of London, on its way into London Heathrow from Las Vegas, 3 A350 1000s in a row. Wow. Right, ITA is heading over. All right, looking for Nick. I believe he's sat above the wings. Oh, let me know if you can see Nick waving in one of those exit seats. I'm sure I saw a little light then. I'll have to watch it back on the bigger screen, I think. Maybe one of you guys with the big TVs might have seen Nick waving out that exit seat. Great to see that jet land with one of our viewers on there. Harry Bradley spotting it. Exit light is on. Thank you very much, Harry. That's great. Bit of crabbing going on with Cathay's A350. Those southerly gusts definitely affecting aircraft on the way in. Now these A350s, they want to float all day. They're so efficient in the air. Those wings are incredible. So we've got 3 A350s in a row. believe we've got 2 British Airways in next. Let's go over to the stack and get a good look at these arriving aircraft. We should be able to see 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 aircraft all lined up to land into London Heathrow. We've also got, just joining the stack at the back, you might just be able to see it, Singapore. You might see those 4 engines on those great big wings coming into London Heathrow. But you can see from this first A350 next into land just how much those crosswinds are definitely affecting the final few hundred, maybe 1,000 feet. Such a graceful aircraft. Certainly is, Caroline. Flight path is full. I think the most aircraft I've ever seen in a stack is about 6, plus aircraft coming into the side of that. On a really clear day, you can see at least 5 or 6, and you'll see 1 or 2 aircraft to either side where they're about to join in to the back of that queue into the airfield. And you can see that mighty A380 of Singapore Airlines at the back there. So next arrival, British Airways A350-1000 from Las Vegas, followed by Virgin Atlantic from Lagos with their A330-900. Big thank you to everyone for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It does really help the stream, so I'm very, very grateful for that. If you haven't hit it already, hit that like button before the end of the show. Now we are due to finish at 4 p.m. today, so just over 20 minutes left of the show. Next arrival, Singapore Airlines A380-800 from Changi over in Singapore. 13 hours airborne. officers. Absolutely stunning. Could watch and listen to that all day long. And she will probably even taxi in front of us because she will go to Terminal 2. Absolutely stunning. I hope you enjoyed that arrival. Welcome to London, all on board on the aircraft. Next arrival, Virgin Atlantic from Delhi with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Just under 9 hours airborne for this one. And then behind that we've got British Airways from Split. Another British Airways from Krakow. And British Airways from Paris. And then behind that, number 5 in the stack. Is that 5 or 4? That's 5, isn't it? We've got Emirates with their A380. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab a quick drink before this one arrived. So we've got Lufthansa on pushback in front of us. Roger not saying no rain. No so far. They can stay away from us. Basil Price saying been a good stream. Thanks to you, Stu. The mods will definitely look in again. Thank you very much, Basil. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Then you'll know when we go live next. And we will be live again this week on Thursday, as we normally are every week. Tuesdays and Thursdays from 12 p.m. British Summer Time. Virgin was in from Delhi. Speedy J saying, what do you do in the winter? The same as the summer, mate. We get out and we film planes. Split Scimitar, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Michael saying 2 EK31s coming, question mark. We've got a double A380 of Emirates coming into Heathrow. We're all within about a 6 or 7 minute difference. Very odd, but that's what the tracking app says. I can see Emirates on finals established for landing at London Heathrow. Yep, Speedy J, same days. Gen X Lover saying hello to everyone. So it does appear on radar that we've got two EK31s. So we know this one definitely is real and exists because we can see it. And we can see it crabbing as well. Look at that sideways action. But it does appear, according to radar, that we have a second A380 of Emirates. Same route number, EK31, just north of London at the moment. If it is correct, I can only assume that EK31 yesterday may have possibly gone tech. Just looking over at the south side of the airfield, we've got British Airways on the roll up to the active with one of their 787-10 Dreamliners by the look of it. Could be a -9, but it looks like -10. Right, just trying to hang on to the parasol. Protecting us from the sun here at London Heathrow, but having to really hold on to it right now. Right, well, if it is EK31 again, it's just about to join the stack. Let's have a quick look at the stack. Let's go over to our left and look at the incoming aircraft, because we've got a lot joining there. Some already established for landing. So next arrival, Aegean from Athens, the A320. Just a 3.5-hour hop there. We've got Aer Lingus from Dublin with their shuttle service. From Istanbul, we've got an A321 of Turkish Airlines. Then from Copenhagen with SAS, with A320. And then just joining the back of the stack, the shuttle service from Glasgow, the A320. The A380 of Emirates, EK31 again, looks like it's about to join the stack. Right, just going to grab a very quick drink, guys, okay? I'll leave you on the stack. We'll let the next one go in. I'll let you see how many aircraft we got in that stack. Right, if that A380 does exist, it's just joining the stack now from your left. Can't quite see it myself, but let me know if you see it on camera. Right, Turkish inbound next with their A321 from Istanbul. Floating down the runway. Got a Aegean taxiing down to T2 in front of us. Another one of British Airways Dreamliners on the south side there behind it. Gen X Lover saying, I've worked out now to press subscribe. Good on you. Tony McCall saying this should be EK29, must be a flight radar glitch. Right guys, we've got about 10 minutes remaining of the show today. All I can say is a massive thank you for all of you for tuning in this afternoon. It's been absolutely amazing, I've got to say. What a blast. Thank you to all the new members who have joined up with ABG Light. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed and hit the like button. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it, so thank you so much. I hope I see you all on Thursday. We've got the giveaway coming up. Hopefully all you Av geeks will be well into that prize and will be trying to win that on Thursday. So next arrival into 27 right. Oh, blues and twos. Aero Mexico with their 787-9 Dreamliner. I think you all know what's next. Crikey. Oh wow, we've got Emirates. Is that Emirates or British Airways? British Airways leaving on 27 left with their 380, and we've got incoming 380 here of Emirates as well. Still got the reversers on. Using every inch of that asphalt. Well done, Emirates. A bit of a break with the next aircraft coming into London Heathrow. So next few arrivals into London Heathrow, we've got British Airways from Billund with their A319, the minibus. And then from Tivat, we've got the One World A320. And then from Milan, we've got another A320 for British Airways, followed by another A320. That was a bit of a mouthful of A320. And then behind that, we've got from San Diego, British Airways with their 777-300ER. And then behind that, just about to join the stack, 6 minutes away, we've got Japan Airlines from Haneda in Tokyo with their A350-1000. Just under 14 hours airborne with that one. I think that's going to be our closing aircraft for the show. And just a little bit of information on that aircraft. That one was involved in a big incident at JFK. A high-fly A330 wiped out its cockpit. And I believe the exit door next to the cockpit, it had only just been in service for a few months, fresh out the factory, and it only returned to service just recently. Thanks, Leslie. You take care. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Ooh, left heavy there. That crosswind definitely affecting these arriving aircraft. Nothing they can't obviously deal with. These guys are very well trained at what they do. I'm sure this is nothing for them. It's probably actually more exciting for them when they do get a bit of crosswind, but obviously a little bit more entertaining to watch as well. Right, we're going to go back to the stack because we do have a few more aircraft arriving before the end of the show. Obviously finishing up with Japan Airlines with their A350. With that shiny repaired cockpit. Thanks, Leslie. You take care of yourself. There we go. More crabbing going on arrivals into London Heathrow. Here we go, last one in today's show, Japan Airlines. That refurbished A350. Well, this one is Ethiopian. Japan's not this one. Right, back to the stack because this one must be Japan Airlines. Last one in on the show, guys. I'm just going to attempt to take my parasol down while we're just waiting for this one to come in. John enjoying the livery on the Ethiopian. Remember, this one's just had a repaired cockpit. The window and exit door taken out by Hi-Fly A330 at New York back in December. This aircraft's only been in commercial service for literally a few months since it took delivery. Welcome to Heathrow, Japan Airlines. There's a lovely weather front over there. I'm glad we're not going to be around for that one. Let's just leave you on T2 just for a second. Massive thank you to everyone who's joined in today and watched the show. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you spending your time with me on this Tuesday. And I really hope to see you all again on Thursday as well for the live stream. Same times again on live from 12 midday here in the UK, British summer time. Big thank you to our moderators for doing a wonderful job throughout the show today, looking after you guys, making sure everyone's okay, welcoming you in and provide any questions and information to our socials and obviously our channel etc. Thank you to the super chats and the donations throughout the stream. You guys have been absolutely incredible. I can't say thank you enough. And of course, everyone who's just hit that like button and subscribed and also joined the membership. You guys truly are amazing, and thank you for joining the channel. I shall see you again on Thursday, where we got that giveaway. I can't wait to give that away to someone in the chat. And we've also got a second unit available, which I've been using in today's show. That one will be boxed up, so it's box fresh for someone. Later on we'll do another giveaway for that one. But until then, have a great rest of your day and the rest of the week, and I shall see you on Thursday live here from London Heathrow, bang on 12 o'clock, or just a little before, because I always like to start just before. And you all take care of yourselves. I'll see you very, very soon, and take care. I'll leave you on T2 while I'm just packing up. But until then, I shall see you Thursday. Oh, we've got China Airlines, or Air China, just on pushback here. So I'll leave you on Air China on pushback. Hopefully we'll get some last flight control checks and startups from this one before I finally leave. But massive thank you to all of you. You all take care. You've been fantastic. And I shall see you on Thursday.